There we go. Maybe. There we go. There we go. Hello. Hello. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, perhaps, possibly a good night, certainly a happy witching hour.
Or a happy witching hour.
Hope everyone's doing well today. Queen GG on first. Rando, hello. I hope you're both doing well today. On this Friday of days. Ooh. The boys literally are eating their lunch right now. So we're probably going to have to wait a little bit. Well, one of them I think has come back in the room, but I don't know if I want to give them treats when they just ate. But I will give them treats. It is the Friday of days. It's true. Now we're gonna resume this rando. Gidge was trying to do some mecha, possibly to later today. I don't know. I don't know if they're still planning. They messaged me yesterday. When I said if they still wanted to today, I'd probably be down. So we'll see. We'll see. We might be doing some mecha chameleon a little bit. But until then, we're gonna rando. Pogo only Moloch still sucks. I mean, Pogo only Moloch isn't in logic. You don't have to do it. But I agree. Queen, did you generate a beta YAML and like look at the like you can do, you know, a different starting position, which is nice. I'm trying to remember what other, like, I'm not interested in the room randomizer stuff of it, but I am interested in other start locations. Like, I feel like King's Pass is such a boring start, and I don't know if that's just because I've played so much Hollow Knight, or if it's just because, like, I hate, like, once you're in King's Pass, you get so much right then. And it's just so much more interesting to see, like, what you could be required to do when you don't have, like, Crossroads access. I wanted to test out, but I don't know if they've fixed it, because I think it was an issue, but there was a setting in the beta for door randomizer, which specifically is my favorite kind. Like an attempt to copy the Rando Plus's door mode for transition randomizer. But last I had heard it wasn't working. So I got right claw and it only added one check. That's amazing. That's very good. Queen, did you know that my right claw, I haven't found left claw at all, but my right claw, oh, I need to open my log thing. My right claw is at 33 grubs. Let me go get rando stuff. You would think I would make a direct shortcut to this since I'm opening it every day, but like, I'm not going to be opening it every day once we're done with this, like, run, so... And if you're like, well, what are you opening? There's a... Oh god, I accidentally opened the wrong thing. I opened the randomizer. I just accidentally opened randomizer 3, map tracker. Goodness gracious. That's some archaic apps. Oh. Okay, here we go. I've got the Blues Rando 4 log display open now. We've got... Do I have any logical checks right now, or is it just transitions? just transitions. I do have 75 checks are in logic, but all of them are out of logic because all of them are ones that require like dream nail or something that I've gotten from a dream nail thing. But I got this dream nail by using blue mock wings. Math! Welcome on in, Mathulu and Raiders. GG on the Awu and being home and for the run and all of that. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfloot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. I'm on day. I mean, it's day 5, but a lot of these have been like not long streams. But of a Hollow Knight randomizer that is using a Blueprints inspired mod, and we have color randomized. So we I have 33% of my red back, I have 33% of my green back, and I have 66% of my blue back. Would you recommend I avoid this for spoilers of bug prints? Like, I know Colette is, but I think, honestly, it's probably, like, I have not seen yet the thing that I would actually probably not want spoiled. So Bug Prints does, like, two things. One, it makes it so that every time you go through a transition, there's, like, a blueprint-style, like, selection. But then it also adds some extra rooms. I have not actually found any of the extra rooms yet, and I think those are the thing that I probably wouldn't want spoiled. But the other mechanic is, like, you know, what it says on the tin. Like, that's what you expect it to do. So it's pretty cool though. Like, I don't normally do room rando, but it recommends like room rando is what it's technically made for. I assume that you need to have some sort of transition randomizer for the main part to work, but this is very slow going because of how little I do room randomizer. We end it here because I have transitions to find. But yeah, Math, as always, if you were ending your stream because you gotta go do stuff, you know, well, I know you also just, I think, pretty sure you just beat Nawoo. Don't feel any obligation to stick around. I feel like you're in the middle of moving in and then had to go, like, you know, do big, GDQ thing, so, like, that feels very exhausting. I can't even imagine how exhausting that all must be. Like, not only the back home from a trip kind of thing, but also needing to unpack back home from the trip. Like, just so many things. Yeah. Are we in a bedroom? It's purple because of the color randomizer, not because we're in a bedroom, but that's a very funny idea. Okay. Ooh, these are all good options. I think I want the arena, though. Ah. I don't have a left slash or an up slash right now. So we're kind of just hoping that lens strength just incidentally kills everything, which it so far has been. It's lens strength. This isn't Bretta's house. That is not Bretta's house. You're right. It was the arena room, the city arena room. I guess King Station arena room. I don't know what people call it. Okay, we have other transitions to go through. I think this one. I think I need to go through this one still. Nope. We've been through Aspirate Arena before. I don't know if this is one I've been in or not. And if I haven't been in it, I don't know if this is a good room or not. I guess we'll take this one. Because I haven't been in the upper part of, Yeah, upper part. Okay. These are in logic, right? Surely... Oh, yeah, because I have dash. That's fine. Going up here might not be in logic without... So, I don't normally care too much about logic. I don't know why that keeps happening. This has been happening in a few spots, and I'm not sure what's causing it. I don't normally care too much about sticking, like, to logic, but I am trying to... What room? I'm trying to stick to logic somewhat for the transitions, because I don't want to end up, like, forcing myself to need to go out of logic too much. Like, being in a weird transition spot. Also, I'm still trying to find whatever puts Dreamnail into logic. Oh, wait, hold on. Really? Is that the only transition that's logical right now? Oh, that's so annoying. It is! Terrible! Let's see. This has a bunch of checks in it, I'm pretty sure. This should be good. Oh, we came in from the other side. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Well. You can't make it a stag without logical wing. Yeah, so I don't have... I only have blue moth. I don't have real wings. And I don't have claw. So I can't... From the, like, middle entrance without claw or wings, you can't get up higher. Wait, what? Hold on, something just... Excuse me? Something just became logical, and I don't know... 2 minutes ago. I didn't collect anything new 2 minutes ago. What did I do? 2 minutes ago, something that's from Bugprint specifically became logical. And that was not in logic earlier. Yeah, the only thing I did was spawn a room, but why would a room have put something in logic? Like something out of a Douglas Adams book. I do love Douglas Adams books. I mean, I've only read the Hitchhiker series. I did not actually read the other... I know he did like another... Didn't he do a detective book or something like that? Yeah. I've never read it, but I've heard it's pretty good.
I've read Long Dark Tea Time of the Soul.
Is that from that series?
Yeah.
I see. Was it good?
Yeah.
Maybe we should read that. Maybe next time we decide to read some books, we should read one of those.
Did I bring it? I might have.
Oh, let's see. Where?
Yeah, I did. The Long Dark Tea Time of the Soul by Douglas Adams.
Well, maybe we'll have to read that soon. That'd be fun.
Boom!
Boom! Oh my gosh, there it is, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Boom! Oh my god. There it is, right there. The soul. It has tea time.
It's an old copy, but hey, it's got a fun cover.
It does. You can reach a check because a room with a check exists. Yeah, that's what's so weird. I don't know. I don't understand what it is, but it is like a Bug Prince specific check, so I don't know. Something interesting has happened that I got to see. It's an overgrown mound. I guess we should figure out how to get back to overgrown mound. Okay, here's the room that I'm in. I think there's nothing else to do in this room. Yeah, it's unreachable. Wait, why do you say... Why do you say this is... I'm so confused, because going in this room was apparently not in logic. I thought it was. Same, Queen. I so badly wish this. Okay. So 2 of the transitions that we went through in here were not in logic. I guess because they required enemy pogos, and I forgot about that. Womp womp. Unchecked, unreachable. Okay, where is... I want to find a logical room. A logical room... Unchecked, reachable. Okay, there we go. We're, like, running out of... Why are you not warping me there? We need to find places to go that have logical transitions still. Because eventually that should be what leads me to getting, something that I needed to get our original Dream Nail. Which would have to be Claw? Is it Grubs? Oh my god, is it? No. I would also need, like, Ismust here or something. God, how many Grubs are we at? We're at 21. We are, what did I say, 33? I think, Right Claw is at 33 Grubs, so we are getting closer. This is probably a Jelly Egg Bomb, right? Like, I don't... Oh, it was, okay. It could have been Hearts. I thought maybe there was a chance that it was Lifeblood. It was not Lifeblood. Okay. This one we've been through. Really? That was there? We could have... Okay. Ah! Okay. Oh! I think I understand what put it in logic. It was going into Beast's Den from above. Going into Beast's Den from a larger area put something I got earlier into logic. I got something... I don't remember what I got. But it could have put a transition into logic, is the other thing. But that's what we did. We specifically went to Beast's Den from an area that let me get to other places in Beast's Den I had been to earlier. But I went to those other things with Blue Moth Wings. Okay, we could go here. I mean, I hate this, but there's a bunch of stalactites, and I keep forgetting about that. Alright, speak of the stalactites. Boom. 1 essence. Boom. 15 geo. Boom. 1 essence. Man, this area is full of checks. Boom, boom. 200 geo. 26 geo. You ever ask yourself, how to was geo? Oh, wait. Is going up here... Going up here is probably not in logic. Oh, no. There's still... Queen, of course there's stalactite rando. This is Hollow Knight. And Math Geek learned how to make rando mods. It's part... I believe, yeah, stalactite rando is part of the same thing that adds the individual essence. It was added onto it. It's part of yet another randomizer connection. Which is full... Much like Rando Plus and Extra Rando. Well, definitely Rando Plus and Yark. Those are both ones that contain a lot of things that feel like they should just be in base Rando. Extra Rando also contains a bunch of stuff that feels like it should be in base Rando, but it also contains some stuff that's like a little less. Extra Rando contains a lot of stuff that a lot of other games put into their base Rando. Like a lot of stuff in Zelda randomizers is an Extra Rando. What? But it is like custom things. Lorgan, we are winning. Something became in logic, but I haven't actually gone back there. I probably should now. I was thinking I was gonna get a bunch of logical stuff right now, and then I realized that it's not logical still for me to do some stuff here. Yeah, most of this room's not in logic, so. Alright, let's go see if we can figure out what this is. So this... The thing I'm gonna go look at does say it's a Bug Prince unique thing, so... It's... Oh. Okay. Take me there! Take me there, game! Alright. So we've been to Overgrown overgrown mound before. And I don't know why it suddenly is in logic. Wait. Was this corpse in Corpse Rando? Where's Math Geek? This is a corpse, and I don't know if this corpse is in Corpse Rando. Because this isn't just giving me a check. This is like doing the thing. At Math Geek 314. Wait. What? Wait a moment. What? 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 I don't have any new movement, right? Am I supposed to, like, jump on these in a certain... What? Yeah, this must be what's in logic, but why is it in logic? What's the logic for this check? Excuse me? The logic is the room plus full dash or wings. Why is that one? Oh. Okay. I see. Oh. Oh. Oh, where are we going now? Yeah, the Markoth skin is really good. There's a... If you're on the modding server, there's actually like a... I think the Markoth skin is the one that we have an emote for. There's like a challenge emote from it. There's that and Snailiver. I haven't done a playthrough with Snailiver yet. It's not Snailiver, it's Snaveler. I always say it wrong. Oh. Hmm. No! No! I haven't done a playthrough with, it's a skin based on the Snail Shamans. Okay. Got that. There. Okay, then here. Then here. Then I think I saw you. Okay, and then you. And then you. Now I suspect the next one is to the right really far. It has to be somewhere we can go. Which one is it? Which one is it? Oh no, I accidentally bumped another one. Okay. What are the hitboxes on these? Oh, I can't see them. Terrible. So I think it's triggered if I touch it at all. So I need to literally not touch one of the wrong ones. Which is very rude. Oh! Strength in the shared self, strength in the mind united, in every bug that would pass upon our roads. Only the melancholy of disparity. Yay, we found lore! That's so good. Go us. That's fun. Okay. So I understand. So when we came here the first time, I could have done this. I just didn't realize it was here. But it became logical to do when I finally got the room set up to make going into this room logical. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So that would be one of the first, like, unique things added that's there. I wonder if that puzzle happens the same way every time, or if it's based on your seed. I know the person that created this mod has done some things that I've seen in the past that are like random puzzles. Most of which are not like published yet, but alright. Let's see. So we're back to not having any checks in logic. So, back to looking for transitions. You? Alright. One day, we'll find our logical... What transition did I not go through here? Is it just this one? Oh, I guess so. We've been in Bretta Room. I don't have Claw, so that's not helpful. Oh, wait, no, okay. I was gonna say, I do have Dream Nail, but the corpses... Let's do this one. Oh, there's a lore. There's a lore in Logic. Oh, that's not a lore I recognize. Oh, this is also something that was added by Bug Prince. Interesting. I wonder what would have been here if it was like in its vanilla location. Interesting, interesting. Oh, you know what it could have been? It doesn't tell me here, but that could have been where like gems or coins are, because the gems and the coins are, I think, are scattered around. Okay. Oh yeah, we're coming from the correct direction for this to be useful. I don't know if I can get anything here right now, but we'll check. This is probably not logical without Lantern. The only thing that's affected by having green is the yellow cloak. Yeah. Green hasn't really added a whole lot, it seems like. There's not... I guess I'm not really going through green path right now, though. Like, you know, if we go through green path, we get green that we didn't used to have. We could just get both of these checks illegally, you know? We have the means. No, 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 no! Well. Interesting. I assume that that's... Is that a logical way to go through that room? Like... I don't play room rando, so I never use that, but that's repeatable. Like coming out of the dream from getting dream nail, that's not repeatable. So it's not logical to like get stuff after doing that. But coming out of this is repeatable because I can keep falling in that pit. So I assume that's a repeatable transition. I just never knew that. Um We could spend one gem to go to the end of White Palace. Sure. I'm not doing anything with these gems. Oh. I... Hmm. I didn't consider where we would be. Well. 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 Okay. What else? We're looking for kind of lit up spots. So there's a lit up spot. No, I want you. Can I please rant that there are no good tutorials about shaders? Like, John, are you trying to code shaders? I am aware. I have heard that trying to create shaders is very difficult in part because of like that same kind of issue. Is that like shaders are talked about a lot, but then it seems like there's not a ton of resources. I don't know. I know they get into very technical stuff depending on what you're doing too, which is part of what makes it like hard to learn it. I use jargon that is even explained, but yeah. I think that's the whole thing, is that so from what I had largely heard, a lot of stuff for some reason, like it's like a lot of shader stuff assumes that you are already very familiar with working at like a really low level and stuff, and that it can just um, assume that you know a lot of very technical information, which like people can want to make a shader without needing to know all this other stuff first. So like, I don't know. I did not mean to select whatever I just selected. I accidentally bumped my A button. Well, I guess we have a bench here now. Trust me, if I could un-A, I would. Think of the berry picker. Yeah. Okay, will this be... Will this be... Oh. I keep waiting to see what the heck is gonna put my dream nail into logic. I want logical dream nail. You know, I bet you, I bet I figured it out. I think I know what it's gonna be. My logical dream nail is gonna be a different dream nail. It's not gonna be that I needed something to get the dream nail that I found first. So like I am playing with like one dupe dream nail. I don't remember. I think there's 4 normally, and then I'm playing with 1 dupe, so there's 5 total. I believe. 2 of them were locked behind dream nail. And one of those is probably the dupe, because duplicate items try to like be in spots that would have logically required it. With you might think that sounds backwards, but the idea being that if you're like doing various skips based on your settings, you might like, you know, do stuff that would have required claw. You might get rewarded with a claw kind of thing. Uh, Dead Tiso room. I don't think I've been in Dead Tiso room. Let's go there. Hi, what's up, Kai? How you doing today? Why? Cried for like an hour, then walked in the heat to the smoke shop to allegedly buy devil lettuce. Allegedly. Well, I'm sorry. Sorry you've had a... Sounds like an emotionally, negative emotional day. That's no good. Hopefully the walk wasn't too bad though, like, I don't know, walking in the heat is one of those things that like not only, you know, depends on the area, but like the person, like...
Some people can handle it just fine.
Yeah, some people can work, I mean, when I lived in Delaware, I got very used to walking in like 110-degree weather during the summer, but, I'm no longer used to that. Like, that would, make me feel just like I'm dying right now. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ew. We got one essence. Let's go. Alright, do we get a whole bunch of illegal checks? I believe the answer is yes. When in doubt, illegal, check it out. That's what I always say. One sec.
Check it out, illegally.
Yeah. Left Vengeful Spirit. Oh my god, that's so good. What? We found our final blue. We have... Jesus Christ, the world is so blue. We have 100% of our blue back, and we still only have 33% of the other colors.
I mean, it's not called yellow prints.
That's true. It's not called blueprints either, it's bug prints. Wow, it's so blue. Enjoy smoked salad. Double salad bar. I missed double salad bar. That's very funny. Are there more down here? There are, aren't there? No? Not again! Oh god, we only have 2 hearts left. 1 second. 1 moment. We need to heal. You drew that? Oh, that's so good! That's such a good face, too. I love that. That's 10 out of 10. Alright. No! Queen is doing Talos Principle stream. Oh my gosh. I didn't know Queen was starting up a stream today. Hold on. I'm gonna go pull up a Queen stream. Give me just a moment. Just a moment here. Okay, there, we have a Queen tab. We found a Hera! Well, that's good. Nice. Alright, that's our first streamer. I think we have 3 Hollow Knight chains, but that's our first streamer. And so many things still not legally in Logic. Unmarked ritual, right gemstone cavern. Okay. You know what I just realized? I should have shouted Queen out. Okay, is this? Okay, so we need to find a missing transition from this room? Oh! Oh! Oh, I don't have gems. Unchecked reachable, right 1. Nice. Hmm. Oh, oh, oh. You know, we don't have to do that. We could just warp to the next place. Unchecked reachable. There's some. Do I really? Oh, I do. Okay, we now also have a Lurian. Oh! How long have we had 12 charms? Oh no. We've had 12 charms for a very long time. Oh no. Okay, it's break time. We're gonna pause this. We'll do cat treats after this. So 12 charms is what I needed to buy Lurian. And Lurian is my logical infected crossroads. And that just gave me a whole bunch of checks. So, yeah. Alright, welcome back from the break. Let's see if we can summon cats today. We have one cat. Can we summon the other cat? Zagreus! Alright. We have shooked the cat treats. Now to see if that summons a Zaggy or not.
You dumb mofo! You gotta get up here!
Zaggy, you want a treat?
If
He
you
is
guys want
rolling
to-
around on the ground. That's kind of like being up here. Alright, let's go see. Let's get the treats out. We have from Queen the treat ritual, which is a treat to each boy bee, and a treat to each boy bee. And we have from Deadly a treat to each boy bee. I do have it set to just a total of 3 to each boy bee right now. I could not find a replacement treat for the less than 1 calorie treats that I had. So
You have to come up here.
the best I can find are like these ones, which are like 1.5 calorie.
Come on,
But-
Zaggy.
But I really wanted less than 1 calorie. So since I can't find that, we're reducing by
He's
one.
like,
He's like treat.
he's like, there's a treat in
Like
your
treat?
hand, clearly.
Yeah.
He's trying to pull
One
it
treat.
closer. He's pulling my hand.
He is pulling your hand. Jose, we can't see you. Look at him! He's like, Mama, treat! They're like, yes, we've missed the treats. We've missed these so much. God, he's just keeps doing curiosity head.
Alright. That's it.
That's
That's
it.
it, boys.
They're like, what about 10 more treats?
Yep, that's treats.
Zach's like, what? I don't.
Alright.
I'm gonna turn this light back off. Oh god, it took so dark for a moment. Store them in the freezer. Maybe it'll take calorie. That is true. This is why So they say like most things you consume are not actually going to be like 0 or negative calorie, but ice water is one of the few things that you could consider like negative calorie because it takes you generally more energy that you would not have otherwise expelled to warm yourself back up from it. Whereas like everything else, like a lot of other things that are cited as being negative calorie things are things you're doing anyway. So like yes, you might put effort into digesting like celery or something, but your body's already doing like that's not actually extra energy you're exerting. That's the normal amount of energy you're exerting. But no, it's just we had these treats that they were like a half calorie per treat. And part of why this matters is with indoor cats, like literally the difference of a few calories like regularly can affect them quite a bit. Cats don't need like a ton of calories, especially indoor cats. Um, so uh, adding a bunch of calories into the treats, we would need to offset their food a little bit if we were to do that. So it was really nice to have. It was really nice to have the half calorie treats because I basically did not have to worry. Like 4 treats each is 2 calories, which 2 calories is already less than what 2 of the current treats are. But oh. But that's okay. I don't know what happened to them. It's just that I went to go rebuy them because I bought them online. When I went to rebuy them, they're just like no longer sold or made or something. So, okay. So I was talking about this right as ads started, but a very awkward thing happened. So I have in this top row alone, these top 2 rows, we have 12 charms. But we just bought Lurian from Salubra for 12 charms, who's been available this whole time. The problem is, I did not realize that the log reader I'm looking at doesn't like highlight something like that. I thought I thought it would have like popped up in logic whenever we could have gotten it, and it didn't. So this has been available to us for a very long time. And buying Lurian was the logical way to infect Crossroads. And infected Crossroads provides us with a ton of journal entries. It also technically provides us with a few other things because I do play with infection skips. So, a couple of things I think I already got, but yeah, the big thing right now with Fallen Logic is a bunch of infected enemy notes. That one had a jelly egg bomb. That one had it would be very funny if when that enemy blew up, I blew up. Like, Oh, we hadn't gone through this transition yet. That's good. This room would be good to go through. A rainbow egg. Let's go get the check over here, because I don't want to come back here later. Alright, never forget. Never forget about this cursed-ass geometry. Right there. I suspect that this was a mistake. Why the mistake hasn't been corrected, I don't know. No shit. Terrible. Terrible. That... Well... Huh. Okay. So that would have been our left Mantis Claw. I mean, that was our left Mantis Claw that we now have, that we would have gotten almost immediately after turning in Salubra. Okay. I'm starting to see where the issue was. That put a unique bug prints check into logic. That put Bardoon's butt into logic. That's one step closer to the dream nail that I found being in logic. We still need Isma's tier. But, we're one step closer. I think I want to make sure I get the hunter's notes. So I think we're gonna bench in here. Oh, you know what? I think I got those two done. Okay, we need infected venge flies. So let's go. We need venge flies and gruzzers. I mean, I know where gruzzers will be. I was trying to think if there's a room with both the gruzzers and the venge flies, but I don't think there's one with both. I think we have to go to two separate rooms. Well, I mean, the gruzzers we can get very easily, though. Do maybe the venge flies first. I was gonna go to the gruzzers first, but the problem is if we go to the gruzzers first, then if I go to the gruzzers first, then oh, I don't have the opportunity to go there after. Like we have to. If we can get logical dream nail, there's other stuff to do there. You know what? It's gonna be very slow to farm them, and I might need a bunch. So let's go. Let's go to the other room. It'll be much faster to farm them in. I did not mean to do that. Alright. Now we can do Gruzzers. A volatile Gruzzer. Did I just get lucky? Oh no. It was the Mantis Claw. Okay. Alright. I want the room. Please let me select the room without selecting a check. Maybe that'll work. Okay, it worked. Nice. Let's go. Okay, I think Gruzzers are done. Okay. Oh, there's a few things we can do. I think we should go to Bardoon's Butt, though. Bardoon's Butt, the area for it we found very early on, so... Let's go ahead and get us over there. Where's that butt? That butt's over here. There it is. There's the Bardoon's Butt. Take me to that butt. Molten, hello, how are you today? Alright, will the butt have major progression? Will the butt... If butt has Dream Nail, that's gonna be wild. Nope, it was one essence. Okay. Well, it could have been Dream Nail. Doing well? Excellent. Good to hear. Randomizer's been going well. I realized that I missed a very important check a long time ago. And so we're trying to catch up, kind of. Dream Nail in the butt sounds like it'd be painful. Nah, the Dream Nail's fine. Dream Nail is mostly like essence. Alright. We need to go... Oh, a collector. There's a bunch of collector checks that are in logic. I don't. Oh gosh! I just saw how many more checks. I wasn't scrolled down enough in this. There's so many more checks than even I realized. Okay. There's so much stuff in logic right now. Let's go here. I like the number of checks right here. You don't want essence that's been extracted from the butt? It's perfectly good essence. Your first ever was the Rain World. Yeah, I do remember you from being a Rain World person. Specifically, you do Rain World art, don't you? I always like more to mix. I'm gonna mix people up, but I seem to remember Rain World art. One day, I will go back to Rain World. Rain World, I think Rain World is very cool. It's really hard to get in the mindset to want to play it, though, because it's so stressful to play. Like, it's an interesting world, but I got so stressed while playing it that I'm like, oh man, I gotta be in, like, a space where I want to overcome that. And I just haven't been in that space again in a while. It's the same reason I haven't, actually played more like La Mulana. I was fairly certain that was you, but I was gonna be like, man, it's gonna sound really weird if I'm mixing someone up, and it was not, in fact, the Molten. But yes, I do remember this. It's very cute. Yeah, I don't know how I mean, I'm sure a Rain World randomizer, because Rain World is most like as a Metroidvania overall, like same concepts and everything, but just has the whole other thing going on. So I would imagine a Rain World randomizer plays out pretty good. All right. Oh, Crystal Heart. But does Left Claw alone, like, let me do all... I guess that makes sense. It's a lot of checks that unlock region. So interesting. I didn't get far enough into Rain World to, like, find upgrades for the most part. So it's like I can't even, imagine what all you end up finding in the game. Why is that reachable now? I didn't get swim, did I? I don't think so. Yeah, I cannot swim. No ismas. Hmm. Well, let's go do the collector fight because I want to get that out of the way. Oh, there's so many like random areas we could do. So many random checks now. Yeah, Fedge, it might also come from the expansions. So admittedly, I am aware multiple people have told me that the like best stuff from Rain World is not actually from the base game, but it's from like the expanded content that was added. And that like even like quite a few people that love Rain World find like the original base game to be kind of like mid and just like it's everything after the base game that's so good. I'm not saying that's Molten's opinion as well. I'm just saying like this is what multiple people that do love Rain World have told me before I'd even started Rain World. And I can understand like the world is definitely so interesting, but like I think there's a lot more added in the expanded content. So I think probably the like relevant items and stuff is probably related to expanded content. Whoops. I'd argue the best moments Rain World lie in the original game. I love Downpour and Watcher, but there's nothing that left me as emotionally floored as the original game. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's definitely the same reason I think why a lot of people fell in love with Hollow Knight and why the fan base for the two games has a lot of overlap. A big world you can get lost in. Although Rain World definitely is, I think, a bigger world to get lost in. And also has a whole lot more things going on that you don't know how they work. Whereas like Hollow Knight I don't feel like has a lot of like things you don't know how they work. It's pretty straightforward in that regard. Ah, limb strength. Ah! You know, that's fair. Okay, major progression past collector, maybe? Rude. I don't think anything's added here. Oh. Yeah, Molten. I think that would be a really accurate way to put it. Rain World has like this whole living ecosystem that's existing regardless of your place in it. It's just there. And which is also like kind of like Noita. Not to the extent of Rain World. Noita does it in a different way, but also like just a big world that exists regardless of your presence in it kind of thing. Hollow Knight's a world to explore that is got a lot going on you need to piece together, but definitely not the same thing. Hollow Knight, if you weren't the main character, it's pretty good. Okay. What else? We got some good checks. I want to see if there's a spot with a good cluster. Mask Maker. Crystallized Mound. I mean, I guess there's a few in Crystallized Mound. We can go there. Game, no, that's not what I meant. I wanted to go in the Crystallized Mound. Like, I wanted in it. Oh, I still have Spore Shroom. Yeah. I think, honestly, that's actually what happened to me with Hollow Knight originally. And that's why, like, that's why I know I'm not, like, done with Rain World. I think there's a lot of games where sometimes you go and you're, like, overwhelmed by how much there is, and then, you step away, but then you can go back to it, and, like, a lot of people have, implied like, oh well, if you put this down for too long, you're gonna have to start all over again. I'm like, no, I don't really need to start all over again. I'll need to be in the right headspace to go back to it, but I'll go back to it, and that'll be fine. That'll, like, eventually I'll go back to Rain World, and we'll continue. And hopefully, since we have the original experience in it, you know, we'll be like kind of prepared for everything. Or at least somewhat prepared. Not actually prepared for everything, but somewhat prepared. All right, Molten, it's good to see you again. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Hive soldier nodes. Alright, let's see here. Oh, it's so weird. Look, our... Oh, wait, no, those have always had color. I was gonna say our icon for Rainbow Egg, you can see the full rainbow, and I just realized that you could literally always see that. The recent item display has always had color. Ow. Of course. Of course, that was a bomb. I know, Dream Shield did eat the laser beams. I wasn't, like, waiting for it, though, but it did. Here, we'll go show another one. Oh. See? Yeah, it like blocks them from going forward more. Alright. Let's see. So it looks like there's a few waterways checks that are now logical. What about down here? Okay, still nothing down there. These two Geo Rocks became logical, and that I think we could get to early on, so I want to go check that real quick. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Oh, Grubby Bubby. Swordmaster's glory. Alright. Oh yeah, when we bench next, I gotta remember to change out some artifacts and stuff. Okay, well I'm putting a bench down here. Casting Fireball, Dive, or Shriek grants bonus attack, range, movement speed, or damage. Oh. Excellent. Did I accidentally equip Joni's Blessing? I thought I equipped Lifeblood Heart. We did equip Joni's Blessing. We need to remember to unequip that in a little bit. This is not the room I thought I was going into. Is this the room I meant to go into? Where am I on the map? Let's see, I was trying to get to here. Oh, fishing. why you were in logic. Getting that seems not dash. Oh, I guess that's why. Terrible. You can fall and then dash and then dash. Okay, I see now. I see. I didn't think that would work. A gem? Macking. Crying statue. Sure, let's go with the crying statue. I forgot to take off Joni's blessing again.
Helmadelka.
There's got to be a spot with like more than one check in logic, right? Surely. Surely. Canis! Aw, Canis, I was thinking of you earlier. I was trying to remember why, and now I remember. It was to say thank you for the slime sub. I mean, I realize that's not what you meant, but all I could remember is I was like, I was thinking of Canis earlier. And then I remembered. It's thank you, by the way. No more double ads. It's true. It's true. Can slime all my time away, which sounds kind of dirty. Maybe you shouldn't say slime my time away. That. Anyway, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I will drink the rest of the root beer that I got with dinner. I haven't actually gotten water yet. Since I've been home. I mean, I drank a bunch of water when I got home. It was very hot out, so. The classic leave my workplace, which pharmacies have to be a very specific temperature range, so it is always slightly cool in the pharmacy, and if it's not, that's very dangerous and bad. Then go get in car, where even though I am able to like kind of pre-start my car and have it start to cool down, it's still way too hot by the time I get it, and I instantly become uncomfortably damp and then come home and drink a lot of water. A whole heck ton of water consumption. Alright, let's look at the thing. Where's Mantis Trader and Infected Balloon are both things in logic. Well, Infected Balloon's gonna be down here. Mantis Trader will be over here. I guess let's go over here so we can get a Mantis Trader. This is not the part of the room that I want to be in. Okay, listen. I want that check. So I need the other part of the room. Canis, thank you for capturing that for until the end of time. Oh no. Wait, game, you can't put me in this room again. No, I need an alternate way. So amusingly, I've unlocked 33% of my green and 33% of my red, but I've unlocked 100% of my blue. So we just have so much blue and so little of the other two pieces of color. Yeah, it's progressive red, green, and blue, and you can set how many pieces there are of each. But I went with the default. The default is 3. Well, I think it's like you can set how much they're split into. So I kept 3. I do wish in hindsight that I had done what I was intuitively feeling like I should do, which would be 10 of each. Just because that would have meant we could have started finding color and had more interesting balances that changed a lot more over time. Now that we have 100% blue, we already have 100% blue. That's okay. You start with 0. I started with 0 of my color, so the game was in a grayscale at first. We played in grayscale until we found some blue. Alright, Queen's Garden map. Yeah, zero of lights would be a different way of looking at light. This is looking at color, but not necessarily looking at, light spectrum the same way. Ow.
Make him no kuchin.
One essence. I love one essence. All right. See. We still need a mantis trader. I still need an infected balloon. Oh no. Mantis trader, infected balloon are our last two logical checks before we are back to transition hunting. I think this room. No, actually not this room. Hold on. I want not that room. I want this room. A grub. Alright, infected balloon. Where are respawning infected balloons? Colette has gone live, I've been told. The Colette MSLP. LMAO, get first. Alright. Hold on, I gotta fix my tabs here. Gotta set up my Queen tab proper and the Colette tab. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, let's go look at the logic for infected balloon, because I can't think of where to go off the top of my head. Oh, right. The abyss room. I know what room now. Yeah, this one? Yes. Yes, this one. also want essence. Alright, game. Alright. We're back to check. We're back to transition hunting. Did I find a mantis's respect recently? No. You clearly don't respect me. Why? Where does it think there's a transition here? Top 3. Top 3. That is terrible. I disagree. Alright, we've got transitions here. Oh my gosh, LSGG 45 stream streak. That is almost 46. And on the 46th one, delete my blueprint save file, I've heard. You must get a streak of 46 in this 45 streak stream. Okay, this is kind of cool, because this is a place where trans dashing is actually relevant. Now, we're gonna take off blue Mothwing, so I don't want to keep doing it. And I want to take off Journey's Blessing. You've been slacking on your delete blueprints. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, to be fair, we haven't been playing blueprints, so... Like, that makes sense. Okay. So, in this area, I can't get up there. And we bonk our head on the ceiling. Right? But there is a not intended mechanic, but there's a mechanic in Hollow Knight that is called trans dashing, where if you dash into a wall and at the same moment you're hitting the wall, like mid dash, you press the jump button, you will finish doing your dash and then you'll jump off the wall. Like so like if you dash at a wall, you just normally bonk it. But it causes you to jump off the wall, but finish your dash first. And that has a few places where it's relevant, like right here, because we can do that. Boom. And now we can get to right here, which we could not otherwise do, because we would bonk our head. So anyway, there's not like a ton of spots where it's like very obviously useful, and so having it relevant in this run is actually kind of cool. Pity those bugs, minds locked, thoughts trapped in solitude, faint shadow of an. think we want this room, because this should be the other entrance, right? We need both sides. Yeah, this is good. Alright, here's gonna be another fun Hollow Knight-ism. Hollow Knight-ism. Sure. Let's take off this so they stop dying. Yeah. Alright. So.
Oh.
Okay. So if you... Oh, our Weaverlings are gonna... Hold on. We need to get rid of Weaverlings. Okay. There we go. Oh, we still have Dream Nail. Oh my, not Dream Nail. The other thing. There. Now I think we'll stop just killing stuff. So this is actually, I believe, in logic doing what I'm about to do. So if you like, you know, if I dunk in here, we hazard spawn, right? Well, if I didn't have left claw, then we wouldn't be able to get up this. Now I do have left claw, so we can get up it. Go us. But if I didn't have it, then we wouldn't be able to get up there. However, there's a very silly thing here. If you touch the wall and then dunk, you actually trigger the hazard respawn. The hazard respawn is this purple rectangle that extends below the wall. It extends down below the wall there. So we're in it. Right here, we're in the hazard respawn. So for some reason, all you have to do is touch the other side and you can teleport up here. So that's fun. You can if you have wow. If you have a swim, you can still get it, or Ismusteer rather. You can still get it by touching the wall, and then coming over here and dunking on those thorns. Do I have any more logical checks? No. Math! What's up, math? We have purple. So I'm at 100% of blue, but still 30% of the other two. Well, 33%. Math, I have so many things. One, I discovered that I overlooked something way earlier in the run, and this is part of why like I've been out of logical checks for so long. I was thinking that Blue's log reader that I've been using, I was thinking it would let me know when something became buyable in a shop, but it does not. It doesn't like add that to your checks. So I had been able to get Lurian from Salubra for like forever. It was only 12 charms, and I got 12 charms like on day 1, I think. So that gave me Infected Crossroads, which gave me left Mantis Claw. Like it was like killing one enemy in Infected Crossroads gave me left Mantis Claw. I still have not found my logical dream nail yet, or access to the dream nail that I found. So I still have most of my stuff out of logic, but we did find part of the issue. Part of the issue was there. Also, I found what I believe to be a corpse that Corpse Rando doesn't seem to care about, which I don't know if this was intentional or not. The what room is it? Here? Where am I? I like get my map sorted out in my head. Where is you? Here? Oh, that's why. Okay, this is why I'm so confused. Room fungus shaman, I think. Um, over. I think it's overgrown mound. So maybe lore rando covers it, cause there's like the dead shaman that you get like howling wraiths from, and that shaman didn't seem like it was part of corpse rando. Let's see, unchecked, reachable. We'll go here. Ooh. We'll take this. That'll be good. I see. It's one of those things where I guess it felt like an oversight. And I thought at first like because it seems very obviously a corpse, but then I was like, oh, was it not realized this was a corpse? Does it feel like an object? Knowing that it's intentional is like, okay. But I thought it was an oversight because it felt like it belonged in it. It is time to vote. Oh, Inching along is like very... I feel like fast inching along is probably gonna win. Wait, does the readme say that important corpses aren't covered? Hmm. Math, here's the thing. I read the readme for other people. You know, I go read the readmes to check stuff for modding support. I don't read the readmes for my own games. There's a corpse of the Dreamnail dialogue at the end of this arena that you'll notice isn't included. Are you talking about this corpse? I didn't consider this a corpse. I thought this creature was still alive. Yeah. To me, this isn't a dead creature. This is a living creature.
Oh, Bakura Fineldo. Destio, Gio. Gio, Kalala.
Our right crystal heart. Oh my goodness. All right. Right crystal heart gives us two new logical things. Both of them are Bug Prince things. Millabelle Pleasure House and Ancestral Mound puzzle. All right. Well, let's go to Pleasure House first because we can just warp there. Fascinating. I think Bug Prince drops it repeatedly if you don't collect the shiny.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha. Garadel Akari. Vendasu. Jonsha. Garadel.
Alright, and now Ancestral Mound. That's here.
Bueno, nin mea. Oh, Luli Simba, ma. Bueno, nin mea. Bueno, nin mea. Bueno, nin mea.
Oh. Hold on, I think I need to not break it. Alright, we're gonna have to write this down. Can you write something down for me?
Alright.
I'm gonna have you write down the numbers between 1 through 5, and I'll tell you the numbers. You ready?
Alright.
Okay. 2, 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 5, 4. And then,
2, 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 5, 4.
yes. Okay. Now, I think I know where this is. I think this is the beginning part. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, so it's 2, 2. What came after 2?
It was 2, 2, 3, 4,
3, 4,
1, 3,
1, 3,
5,
5, 4. Let's go!
Alright.
Excellent. Ah. No! I need it in there! Yeah, this is normal. This is just normal Nosk area. I didn't install the fun fluke mods. We don't have rainbow flukes. Alright. This is a good spot. Let me talk to you. Oh, you need a key. I see. Up slash. What's up slash? I got up slash. Oh my gosh, the world is beautiful. We have up slash. I think this is the first time I've seen this enemy. I think I'm gonna put this enemy in check logically. Maybe not. What? No, that was the first time we saw. Is this room not logical? This room is not logical. Why not? That's weird. Going down is logical in this room. So going here is in logic. But going to any room from here is not illogic for some reason. See, you are here. All 3 rooms that I went to from here are not in logic for reasons I don't understand. It's like it thinks that it shouldn't have been possible for me to go through the door. I wonder if something is messing with like assuming that I have levers on, even though I don't have randomizable levers installed. Math, are you still around? Question for you. Do you think this is worth me trying to report somewhere or figure out what's causing? So the problem in question here. All transitions in the room I am currently in are considered in logic, right? So everything says it's reachable, and things that I've gone through are logical to go through. There's no asterisk by them. Now, if I literally go through this transition... Never mind. I've answered my own question. I know why. I understand, actually. I was trying to figure out why, when I go through this transition, everything's not in logic. Because when I go here, suddenly everywhere is not in logic from this room. And I couldn't figure that out. And it just occurred to me why, and I understand now. It's because I did something without thinking about that I did it. Yes, that is exactly it. Bug Prince charged me 2 coins to draw this room. And I should not have had 2 coins, because I got the 2 coins from Essence, which I don't have actual access to. So I paid a cost I should not have been able to pay. So, yeah, I just completely, like, I absent-mindedly did it. I wasn't even thinking about it. But that's why. I'm surprised I haven't heard from Gidge. Yesterday, Gidge was sounding like they were gonna want to do more mecha today. But I don't know if that's happening. I also feel like such an old person. I'm locked in here! What the heck? Oh no! Terrible. We need a taunt button. But my like weekday work days, I get up like so much earlier than I normally would. And it makes me so tired by now o'clock, which is just so weird, because this is not late. I know, we need Garama. Garama. Garchomp. The Collector Sheikah Slate. Oh my gosh. I really want to play Alphabet Rando, but I probably like I didn't want to play it with Bug Prince in case like that was really hard to do. And I really want to play more Stags, and I know playing Alphabet Rando with more Stags is not ideal. But also I really want to play Alphabet Rando with the Grub swapper file that you made. Just, there's nothing, there are no words until you have G, R, U, and B. Turn it off? Cannot. I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel like I would be worried about it on account of I worry so much about everything. Thundar! Welcome on in, Thundar and Raiders. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarf Woot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me how you wish. Thundar, how was your art today? How was it artin'? Nope, I didn't mean to call. There, I feel like that's a thing. Okay, well, obviously I can use my blue moth wings to do it. But... Well, it would be very, very slightly cheaty to go get these checks, but I'm going to do it anyway, because I don't want to come back here. Blessed with Feel. Feel blessed. That's good. Excellent. I don't remember if I said I'm a little tired, but, as always, if you were ending because you got to go do stuff, get some dinner, get some rest, any of that good stuff, don't feel any obligation to stay. If anyone is sticking around, we're just working more on this rando. We're you know, in the part with all the fun, loud Garpede sounds. Everyone's favorite part. Ow. I've been trying to not go too far out of logic with blue moth wings, but also I don't want to come back here. So, you know. Finishing up, I still don't... We went, like, the entire first day without any colors. Okay, that's not true. We found blue, I think, early on the first day. But, like... We also do have green. We literally have 1 red, 1 green, 1 and 3 blue. There's 3 of each. So, we need 2 more red and 2 more green. Alright, there's lots of places to explore over here. Unchecked reachable. Let's go. Ow. Probably not logical for me to go through this room. Yeah, it is not. Let's go here. Oh, that's not the room I thought it was. Okay. I thought we were going to the room above this. Oops. I think we still don't have a lantern. I will have you know that Torny and I have multiple lanterns. Torny really likes lanterns.
I do. Is someone saying I need more?
Basically. Elish was like, Torny would never have a lantern.
I love
Torny-
lanterns. They're so cool.
Torny probably doesn't have lanterns. Something along those lines. I might be paraphrasing.
Right, Seaburn.
Drained. Might have been paraphrasing.
Your candles in.
It's true. We have to get a replacement lantern at some point because unfortunately the like
One of them
nice lantern that we had will have it either got knocked over by a cat or it was knocked over on accident because of the actions of a cat. But either way, the glass pane in it like cracked in half, so we're a little hesitant to use it on account of don't want to somehow accidentally shatter it, get glass everywhere. If I could redeem for treats, I would not. Hmm. Who wouldn't you redeem treats for? Seabird was saying because I was mentioning how like one of the cats knocked over. It was either I can't remember if the cat directly knocked over the lantern or if it was that the cat was getting into something which made Torny flip around and knocked it over. But I do remember being grumpy at the cats over it. But so they knocked over one of the lanterns that we have in the glass pane in it, like got a big old crack down the middle of it. Also, Elish. No, you not terrible person. I wish I knew what was causing this to happen. I'm too lazy to look into it more, though. We're just randomly losing big chunks of terrain. It could be Swapper. Here, we can test something. Not that. Months. Well, probably not gonna fix it right away. That's okay. That's my guess as to what it is. Unchecked reachable top one and left 2. I was reading unreachable as reachable. Oh my goodness gracious. That's okay, that's why I'm so confused. Yes, we have the biggest flukes. Speaking of flukes, Fluke Munga Room. How did you get so many masks? What do you mean? I have the... Like, I think we just found all the masks. And then I have two lifeblood ones. I think I check if I have all of them. I don't know if I have all of them right now. I don't remember the max anymore. Nope. We need to find one more. I think one more. I don't think I have extras. So, it should just be one more. Rather, I don't think I have anything that's adding extras. You've never seen the floppy dildo spell? Yeah. It's Ah! Um, um, Fluke something. Now I'm blanking. I got startled. Fluke Nest? Fluke something. Really, though, these don't... I can't dream mail these. Rude. Your floppy dildos have attracted unwanted attention. You know, we probably got the 100 notes for those. I just realized that I think all of the hoppers falling was from the full notes. Ooh. 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 Sure. I think it's very rude that this room very clearly has chests in the background. Like, there's a chest right there. There's, like, chests right there. Should let us open those chests. Room. Alright, Oh, right 2 is reachable because I found C-Dash. I completely forgot that that would make that reachable. Okay. I don't think we found Sly's key, so Sly still doesn't have anything anymore. Alright, I don't know if there's anything in this room that's helpful. I don't think there's any Geo Rocks. Oh, this room has stuff, though. Soul Eater for free? That's pretty good. Hmm... It says there's a palace grounds corpse. Is it you? Is this current? No, this is White Palace. Oh, what's Palace Grounds Corp? Alright. Go, you know, a little bit of fight a Hornet 2.
Gala negosa tros. Hegale. Garama! Shaw! La venu venido.
Alright, there we go. Let's collect some of these. A mask shard. 35 Geo. So no, it's bombs. Of course it was bombs. And we are stuck. Terrible. Alright, let's see. We have lots of reachable things here. Oh, I see.
としたのか。Hälsomässigt. Bam. Finner.
This actually I think would be a bunch of checks. Oh, I don't have sports, right? I was holding my dash button. I accidentally used a reroll thing. Whoops. That's okay. A grub! We need the grub. So we're putting on the combat charms. We are not worthy. I don't even get to know what's in it. Oh, I don't know. All right. I'm trying to decide if I should call it there. I'm getting pretty sleepy. We still don't have new logical checks. We still have out of logic checks. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, I spent my gems. Cornfield, hey cornfield. Ah. I'm so impatient. Hmm. There's a whole section of this we haven't gotten checks from. Trying me to work on this again. I think I'll start again this weekend. Gotta find some challenges in the actual game, Little Nightmares. Yeah. Some inspirational Little Nightmares challenges. Balala. Okay. I think we're gonna call it. It's almost 10. I've been feeling myself getting like kind of sleepy, so I think we'll call it there. All right. Tomorrow I get home later. I'll probably still stream tomorrow. I would love to finish this rando. I feel like we've got to somehow be close. But it's still more of the transition hunting. Once we find whatever makes Dreamnail logical, we'll also have a whole bunch of checks we can go start doing very easily. So that'll be good. Well, at any rate, have a good night. Take care.